All right, let's get started with some Stranding 2. Let me know if you guys can hear me. I haven't touched the settings since I did Chrono Odyssey. It should be okay. We'll see. I also haven't played Death Stranding in 6 years since its launch, so this is gonna be great. All right, let's set this up. Following content has been applied. Yada yada yada. Yeah, okay, that's the pre-order bonus. Can you guys let me know what the volume levels are like? So, okay, normal. Okay, I'm already offline. Motion sensor. Okay. Aim assist. Okay. There's like 100 different settings today. What is this? Okay. Here we go. Sure, we'll put that on. Quality or performance. I want 60 FPS. I want to go performance. We'll test the quality mode once we are playing. What the? Controller dialogue. Nope. No, I don't need that. So this game has copyright claim music, so they don't have an option to turn that off. So after the stream, I might have to delete it because I'm gonna face issues after. I also don't remember much from the first game, so let's watch the Death Stranding recap. I think it'll be a good start for anyone who hasn't really watched or remember much like I do.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Deadman. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company. And with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
All right, that was the recap. I want to check one more time. Shared structure audio. Okay. There is no option for it to turn off copyright claimed songs, so I'm gonna get hit regardless. It is what it is. Let's just start. Supports auto saving. Yada 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 yada. Normal. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my birthday. September 25th. While students can inflict most unborn under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, are said to be more susceptible to the condition. Okay. All right, here we go. Did you find PS1 boring? I found the package runs a little boring. Definitely. I think the gameplay was what threw me off. The story was great. Kojima always delivers on that. Once there was an explosion. Bang that code around the world. Oh, I didn't even. Sorry. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, humanity crept towards extinction. Do you know what was left of America? A porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. I remember that, they left. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
There we go. Copyright music. I'm gonna have to speak a little bit over the music because they will hit me during the stream itself. I'm sorry about that. I can't risk my channel having claims or blocks, okay? Sometimes some songs will have blocks. And this is a great chance for you guys to let me know if the volumes are balanced. I feel like the music is a little louder than me. So sorry about that. Alyssa Jones. Lindsay Wagner. She was in the first one, wasn't she? This is also a great chance for me to let you guys know. I don't remember much from the first game. Like, absolutely don't remember anything at all. So if I'm not remembering things, you guys will have to let me know. Just because it's been 6 years, and it was right around the time COVID came by, and yeah. So yeah. Oh, there he is. Visuals look nice, especially on my TV here. Oh, there's Lou and Sam. So I heard this is taking place in Australia, which is weird because how do they travel all the way from United States to Australia without getting hit by any of the BBs, or sorry, the BTs? I don't know.
Okay.
Now where creatures can, okay, that's great.
Head home.
That was great. Where are we going though? Reported for what? The game is out. It's in early access. View destination. There, that's where we're going. Return home with Lou. Okay, I think we can go from here. I've already lost health. This is going great. I forgot you have to balance in this game. I'm not very good at this part of the game. Oh god. I totally forgot about that.
Easy does it. Sorry, kid.
And he put the baby in front. If he falls forward, that baby is getting
God
crushed.
damn, dude.
Whoa. Come on, stop. Where are we going? We're still going that way. Tap to terrain scan? Oh, okay. Like I said, I don't remember anything from the first game at all. So the controls, the movement, the gameplay, it's all out of my mind. I forgot to play this first game before starting this, so that's great as well. Is there a way to run? Oh, okay. There it is, there it is. You have a fear of heights? Well, thankfully we're not too high up. I'm sure we'll be reaching mountain scaling mountains and all that stuff soon enough. Oh shit! Is there a way to go without killing myself? Oh, okay. There's a ladder here. Carry in left hand. Well, let's carry in the back. I just added 25 kilos. What? Quake? What?
Wow. I feel that. Pretty damn shaky.
What's that on the right? Is that a gun? That's not a gun. How are we supposed to scale this? This is past here. Can we even scale? Yeah, even in performance mode, this game looks ridiculous. Oh, there's a giant rock coming. Stop. We're gonna get killed. Move, man. Who's Lou? Hey, buddy.
Okay, you're all right.
I'm trying. I'm not good at parenting, man. What is this? Stop it. Okay, he stopped. He stopped. Okay, good. Look, growing teeth.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Yes, someone's hungry. You know, I was more worried about that giant rock coming at our face than Lou crying, because I was like, I thought we were gonna die, man. It's gonna be one of those games. There's gonna be a lot of walking. We're just gonna have to get used to it. Did I go the wrong way? I might have actually. Here we go. Isn't Lou's name Louise? I thought it was a girl, but I could be wrong. This is some great scenery here in this game. Where are we going? We're going the wrong way. How is he doing this mountain climbing with a girl or the baby? That's insane, man. Didn't they have like motorcycles and little rides in the first game? We're still going the wrong way. Okay. But I think I found a nice path we can take without falling over, hopefully. Sam is built different. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I'm not saying anything. He's also carrying like 100 kilos on his back, if anyone noticed. But he's definitely built different. Remind me again, how is he different? I think they revealed it, but I kind of forgot. Wasn't he a BB as well? If I'm not misremembering. Oh, Rain. Shit. Ah, I forgot Rain's bad. It de-ages you.
Whoa.
The rain is falling on this side of the mountain. I should have crossed over, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I remember. It's been a while, sorry. You know, I didn't even need to climb the mountain. There was a path here the entire time. What was that? Pyrocrystals. Okay. Are made up of mysterious substance that becomes buoyant when assembled in bulk. Every 1,000... I don't know what CG is. Juice is lowered by 1 kilogram. What? Oh no, what the? What? Spiders? You can eat that? What the heck is that?
That's tasty.
Cryptobiotes. Eating cryptobiotes will restore Sam's blood levels to eat cryptobiotes that's in your possession holds Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, it's a straight stretch. We need to run. Definitely creeped me out, those spiders. I didn't expect that this early in the game, but that's cool. Oh, I remember rivers. I remember rivers from the first game. Carrying the damn bodies through rivers and falling over and losing your bodies.
There, we made it.
Yeah, that's definitely a clean song, so that's gonna be great. Let's go. How's the baby surviving the rain? I don't think it has protective gear on. Oh no. What, he's cool with them now? Whoa. Well, that was weird. He just completely walked past them. Are they protecting him? I'm so confused. Someone explain this to me. No, more music. Okay.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Oh, can walk now. Got it, got it. Hologram.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up.
That is a messy baby right there.
There you go.
Oh, someone's coming. A wheel? Well, we know who that is, right? It doesn't really help when they can determine that it's a fake place with just one tool. They find out it's a hologram. It's not very helpful. Oh. Doesn't he have any weapons?
Who's that?
That's a pan. That's gonna help.
Who are you?
Come on. You should know where am I now.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
I mean, he did vanish, so he might probably could only carry a certain amount. A pistol, a couple clothes, this bunker, protective gear, etc., etc.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
New terms.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
Yeah, if they find out about Lou,
That's a little more complicated.
Lou's dead.
We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways.
What?
And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
What?
To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
What's the environmental state of the room? Are there BTs out there? I'll do it. Why me? No, why me indeed? There's so many others.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Any other reasons?
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned.
Of course.
They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Okay, can I ask you something?
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I won't do it, I'll do it. What's the state of the environment there? I'm gonna say I won't do it just to be different.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Okay, are there BTs out there? I mean, obviously that's a simple question.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
I'm gonna say I won't do it just to see what she has to say. What? Yo! They're making me redo it?
Not bad at all.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, look. Time for some nom-noms.
Bruh. Are you so... Okay, no, it changed a little bit. Let me try it one more time to see if it redoes the... Just to see, just to be certain. Yeah. Okay. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Just stupid game. Just do it. Why give us an option?
So you'll do it?
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me.
She gonna babysit?
If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone?
Okay.
Like babysitter?
That makes a lot more sense. We can't be
We're
carrying
inside
around
the
a kid.
network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it.
I'm guessing they're not in Australia then. Because it says it's
Link
taking
up the
place in
region as you
Australia.
head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Episode 1 sent. We're already in episode 1. Oh no. Streaming guidelines say we can only go up to episode 7. So this might be an issue. This might be a short stream at this point. We'll see.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Ring menu.
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Yeah, we got 0.8 out of 120. This is the lightest we're ever gonna be.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Okay.
We've given you some additional equipment.
Yeah, a
It
weapon.
can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Hang on the tool rack. Yeah, master hand or mazer handgun. Okay. Handgun holster. blood bag. Place in utility pouch. Ladder. This we just randomly picked up. No, backpack is fine.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Okay, we're at 17%,
Finally,
which isn't bad.
Before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Alright.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too.
Of course.
Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square to draw. Okay, we can draw a route. Let me just take a look. There is a, what the heck is that? Deep river. It has been known to swell in the woods of 1 or 2 others in time. Okay. We might have to skip that. I don't want to fight things if possible. But then there's only one way to that bridge, which is... Okay, I don't think we can cross... Oh, that's a trench. We'll see when we get there. Okay. Let's get to... This is the river, right? Maybe we can kind of like go left away from the cacti. And then... Because I do see a route there. Can we go around the camp? I just realized I'm not even drawing the route. Oh no, I'm so bad at this. Okay. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Okay.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them.
No.
How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Okay.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Okay, it doesn't change. We're gonna do what we planned. I'd rather avoid all combat if possible, because I'm not really good at the combat in this game. Okay, and route here.
Delivery route finalized.
And then we'll worry about it once we get to the other... Can we still keep going?
Commencing route creation.
You can. So there's a little highway there. Let's just... We still have to go through some kind of river. And then...
Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Nope.
We decided to put a hold on network expansion.
Early access is
until
today.
it was ready to go.
And then it comes
Like
out on the
last time?
26th.
You'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into 2 groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No. Of course.
No more baby food for you.
More copyright. Yay.
How'd you get Fragile any trouble, Rumble?
it that hard to include an option for streaming?
Don't you break my kid.
A streamer mode would have been really nice, Kojima. Just saying.
Now who wants to eat?
All right. Oh, so these are just your tips and stuff. Okay. Yeah. I put way too many markers. I'm an idiot. Pieces of cargo. There's something blue there. Are we picking these things up? Assault rifle. We'll put that on the back because we already have one on the right. There are footprints. How's the game so far? I haven't really done much, so I can't say. It feels nice to control, so I don't have any issues with that. But we really haven't done much since starting. We just saw a bunch of cutscenes.
Yeah, that's the way.
Assault rifle. Okay. This is the one she gave me. Then we got our maser handgun. Okay, silent takedowns, and this is for. Okay, let's get that out.
Been a while since I held a gun.
You have 16 bullets. That's it. Who's that gonna help? Weren't there supposed to be some kind of cacti over here? Okay. Just on a small little road trip. Right. The more of these we take, more options to heal, I guess. Sandalweed. I am taking a very long route because I want to be safe and avoid all contact. I don't want to fight. Oh! Take the safer option. Well, come on.
It's too close.
Route is going this way. Yep. I planned a really shit route. I need another 900 or 894 for me to lower 1 kilogram. Okay. Let's keep on the lookout for those. Before we do anything, I want to check something. Where's the options? Let's go to quality and see how it looks. Okay, so it is 30 FPS. It's not bad, but I'm good. I like the sweet 60, look nice. And we still can't. Okay. All right. Damn, look at this place. Finally getting to something now. Hold and enter
We're in
compass
enemy
node.
territory now.
We marked. Huh. It says it'll be marked, but I'm like looking at that guy directly. Oh, I just had to wait a few seconds. Bandit. What does he get? Does it show you what they have? This is a dead area. There's not much happening here, but we are skipping most of it. There is a hole in the fence as well, so that's great. We can just completely avoid these guys. Holy, there's a sandstorm coming. Didn't see that. Okay, we're gonna have to go around the side here. I didn't expect us to stand and crouch. Right. Oh, that sandstorm looks so cool. Can you go prone? Is it possible? No. Oh. There's an enemy over there, isn't it? Isn't that an enemy? That is an enemy. Shit. Oh, that thing is coming in fast. Is there CQC in this game? I forgot. I don't remember if you can like stealthily take out people when you go by them. No. Shoot the damn thing! It had to charge, man. What do you want to do with this thing? Carry on back. No, let's just leave him there. You had to hold the charge button for like 17 seconds for it to work. That was pissing me off. Get a scan of this area. I am curious if when you scan, does it notice the humans as well, or is it just like just things you can pick up? Well, there's the route. We're not following that, 'cause obviously that's wrong. I'm gonna go around.
Sandstorm.
I definitely screwed up here. I don't even know if we can cross the river now. Yeah, we're not crossing that. We have to go back. Oh man. I made a big blunder here. Hey Frank, what's up? Yeah, I screwed up big time here. We are gonna have to go into
Definitely not alone.
yeah, but you can still see your fat backpack. That's useless, man. Okay, anyone here? Not that I can see. How do you go? He just walked through that fence like nothing happened. Okay. Okay. Oh. This doesn't look good. How do you climb? Okay, there we go. Can I climb this? Can I? Nope. Oh!
Don't worry, you got this.
I think we've successfully avoided most of the humans in that side. That's the marker I placed. I gotta say, the sandstorm really looks nice. It reminds me of MGS1, or sorry, Metal Gear Solid 5. Stop with this.
Network coverage.
Yo, there's lightning strikes. What? That was close, man. Maybe we should take shelter in there, just to... Yeah, okay, let's just stay here for a little bit. How do you heal? Signs menu. Yeah, okay, that's great. That's not what I need. I need... field wear? Nope. Cargo management. No. Ladder. Strand. Canteen. Here we go. Where's that blood bag? I haven't taken any damage, apparently. The stamina's the foot, okay. We're good, we're good. Well, we've successfully taken out one human. We're almost there. We're halfway there. I don't think this is stopping for anytime soon. We might as well just... They went a little crazy with the weather here. Where am I in the story? I'm like an hour in. We're supposed to be going south to Mexico. Connecting the chiral network between safe zones. I say safe zones, they're more like cities, small mini cities. And now I can't see anything because... I'd like it if the sandstorm stopped though. It's been going on for a while. But yeah, story-wise, we had like 30 minutes of cutscenes. And just walking, mostly walking. Still delivering. I don't think you can make the deliveries any faster unless you get a vehicle. Right now we're just on foot, sadly. And I'm doing my best to avoid all human contact. I do not want to get... Okay, storm is gone. Can we cross this river? No, that's the question. Let's take a depth test. We're good, we're good. Okay, I made the right choice with this. We're almost gonna run out of stamina though. This really reminds me of MGS5. It's in sight. We made it. Let's grab that on the way. Ciudad Nudo del Norte. I didn't say that right.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal.
Don't worry, Sam.
Process your orders and
Okay.
requests.
Whoops. Okay. Well, quick save because it's saying that. But there was a... Oh, there she goes. She's just sleeping with the baby? Okay. How does it know How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSG to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around. Just a while ago, I was fast asleep in Dreamland. I'll send you another message as soon, which you can check out in your Ring terminal. Don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. Okay. So, can we reply to this? No, we can't. Alright. We made it. And you know what? I avoided every... Okay, that's a lie. I had to fight one enemy, and I had to shoot him with a charge, but that's okay. We didn't kill anybody, and we didn't come across any BTs, so I'd say that's a win.
Pirate decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
But when he links this, wouldn't the people in the UCA know where his location is? Like, and everyone in the world that has connections to the chiral network? Just confused. Deliver and report. Yeah, just deliver it. First delivery. Complete.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yep.
I realize it could not have been easy to come all this way. But you would never know it by looking at this stuff. Thank you.
0% damage. Yeah, I did not fall once. Take that game. I remember in the first game, the first package was like battered to death.
You're a man that people can rely on.
Alright.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Here we go. Is Timefall still around? Yes. Literally the opening of the game where we're walking to the house, the safe house, there was rain, and it was just like absolutely, you have to run away from it.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Bonus data has been found. Oh, machine gun. We can make it?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Level 8, silent handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Okay, country Joe. Okay, yeah. I had one punch. I shot one guy. Gave me 4 for stealth though. Okay.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered.
That's
Don't
the
push
plan.
on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
How are things in this region? What are the untenable? What was untenable about the corpse disposal?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
How are things in the region?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Okay, I'm gonna get some sleep.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Norberto. Yo, his face is completely covered in sand. That's a cool detail. Can you wash it off? That looks funny. Look at him. That's a nice detail, because it does really happen in those dunes.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
And I went a little overboard there, though. Damn. I'll give Kojima some credit, though. Some good detail. Take a shower, bro. Take a shower. Use toilet and shower. I can't really do much, though. Like, SSS. The shower and the toilet are outside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. I forgot that's a thing. Okay. Get up. Do something. Move, man. Use the toilet. Okay. Anything else you can do in this room? No. Got it. I can't. There we go. A little close-up of Norman Reedus' body. Extremely detailed, of course. Okay. He had a sunburn? I don't remember the game mentioning that I had a sunburn. He's formed way too much of a bond with the kid. That's not good. normally.
Lou,
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
I'm just confused. If they're in the chiral network and transferring all this information through this app-pass network, won't they know that Lou's there? Maybe I'm misremembering certain things.
At optimal levels, no irregularities detected at this time.
Okay. What's that? Energy drinks. I don't know what that is. Eat, cry, crypto buyout. I still can't get over that. Well, okay. Wait, sleeping doesn't increase your stamina? Boost it up to 25%. Drink some more. We walked a long way. I drank all of it. I guess I drank. No, wait. A little bit more. Come on. Do it again. Really like the detail on his skin. Like, look at all the marks and the handprints. That's cool. All right, we should be good. He's gonna be juiced up. Customized backpack, customized look. We're online. We're finally connected to the chiral network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up that terminal, and we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out there, that's all humanity wants, right? We'll see about that. So you could change how it looks. Okay. Change how it looks. Got absolutely nothing. We'll just leave it as it is. Can't really do much. Okay.
A new feature has been made available for use.
You can now fabricate custom attachments and fit them to your backpack. Fabricate patches. This is okay. So you can just make stuff. Okay. Let's put this on. It actually takes resource. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll do one, but I'm not doing more than one. So you can change it to whatever you want. Well, things that's within the game that you've taken pictures of. Wow. That's from the first game. I don't think I have a proper save from the first game. My PS4 save hasn't fully converted. So this is just me just messing around with the first game for like a couple hours. So I don't have too much more. Let's put this for now. Okay, widen it. Use sync. Test weapons. Go to surface. Oh. Well, we just saw this. Yeah, let's test the weapons, because I didn't even know how to use the gun at that point. The charge weapon. Sure. Covert action 2. So, okay, you know what? Maybe this is a good idea to learn everything. That being discovered. It took 2 seconds, man. Does he turn around? He does. Anyone here? No. Just turn around. Walk away, bro. Is there no way to take cover, like, on the wall? It's on the Pro. I mentioned it in the title, I think. He's gonna turn, right? No, he's not. I think I can just make it all the way. Oh, it does give you likes. Okay. Thanks, APAC or APAS. Covert action. Defeat all enemies. Make your way to the objective area without being discovered. Cargo recovery. I want melee combat. I need to learn this. Just in case. Press circle repeatedly. Respond to enemy attack. Blocking. Oh! I'm just absolutely mauling this man. I feel bad for him. I'm just constantly attacking him. He doesn't even have a health bar anymore. Okay. Bro, I'm blocking. Do something. Oh, there, he's attacking finally. You could do a jumping kick? What? Okay. Can I do a jumping? Yes, you can. You can do a jumping or that was funny. That's hilarious, man. Parry with Strand. So you gotta hold L2 and then parry at the right time. Okay, let's try it. I did it, man. Let's move on. You know, I'm done. We got what we needed from it. Strand equipped. What does that mean? Oh, okay. There we go. I see. Got it. Come on. Attack me. Idiot, attack me. Oh. That was an instant takedown. That was cool. Are we good? I think we're good. Is there anything else? Firearms? Sure. That might be the last thing we need and then we can go. reload his circle. How did that matter? You gotta be kidding me. I'm aiming directly at that thing. Oh, these are actual humans. Yeah. Where'd that guy go? Alright, we did it. And I think we learned a little bit. Especially the CQC, I needed that. Weapons combat training program, what does it got? Cancel. Let's exit. It's fine, we're good. Can we examine weapon rack? So that means this entire, there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 major weapon, like big weapons. And there's plenty of room for the small weapons. All right, before we go, I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom. It's been like 90 minutes. Yeah, so just give me like, I don't know, a minute. I'll go use the washroom, refill my water bottle. I've been speaking a lot, so I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I think it's time to leave, right? Yeah, go to surface.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
There's 123,000 people here. That's a lot. I thought they said they were on extinction or something. On the verge of extinction, at least.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Can you make weapons?
Please select an item to fabricate.
Got it. It's just... How do you know how many materials you have, though? Machine gun. I don't think I really need a machine gun at the moment, but the climbing anchor might be useful. And a rope. Takes a few seconds to make it too. I don't want to make that just yet. Containers, repair spray. That might be useful. Oh, what just happened? Did I? Oh no. I pressed circle by accident and then... Okay. Okay. That's the spray, right? Attached to suit? No. Tool rack? Place in private locker. And transformer boots. Put on footwear. Alright. I can check in the controls if you can change it to square if you want, because I know circle is kind of weird. Deliver one more remote medical units to Villa Libre. Okay.
Your
That's
next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
There's, what is this? Deep river, so we can't fall down. I don't want to fight humans, as I mentioned. So when I say we go to the post box, and then it all depends on if we can climb or not. Alright, well, where is this place? There we go. Let's draw a route.
Commencing route creation.
Here we go. We'll start going here, all the way to the end here. Add marker. We'll take the cliffs on. Oh wait, what the heck is that? Why does it say it's just enemy territory is outlined in there? Okay. Well, we'll go up here, and then take this path.
Delivery route finalized.
What? That's not. Remove that marker.
Commencing route creation.
We need to go here.
Delivery route finalized.
Why does it keep saying that?
Commencing route creation.
These are ridges. This is not an easy route to take because we're gonna have to like follow the path over there to get there. I don't even know if we can climb that part. Okay. Let's just take this route. I guess we just follow the canyon or whatever this ridge is all the way to here. And then I'm just making random routes up, but who knows? We'll see.
Delivery route finalized.
Yo,
This
let's
order
go.
calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh my gosh, that's gonna add so much weight. Can I even carry it in hand?
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Okay. Let's go to cargo management. We got the ladder. Don't want the ladder. Let's offload. I don't want too much weight here. Climbing anchor, assault rifle. We have 2 assault rifle. Offload. Medical unit, container spray, handgun, blood bag, transporter, boots. These are equipped, not carried. There we go. You can also auto arrange cargo, which is cool. Alright.
Order accepted.
Yup, not taking those. I can't see anything when I'm wearing this. This looks so dumb. Yeah. Someone said check the controls. I can do that. Options, game settings, shared content. Controls, here we go. Structures, printing. There is no controller layout, so you can't change the controls. It's, oh, here we go. It just shows you the controls and you just have to deal with it. I guess you can use the button settings, like you can go into the PS5 settings or PS5 Pro settings for controllers and change it manually. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Ooh. Well, that's not good news. Use container sprays to restore them to their original condition. Yeah, I know.
I'm counting on you, my friend.
Let's just skip doing that. The question is, can you fabricate things on the way? Or...
Weapons restriction.
I am curious. And how can you tell if something's damaged a lot? We don't know. Yeah, it is sad that we can't change it.
Warning, flight risk elevated.
Yeah, we know. I already accounted for that. There's no shelter over here either. Quickly think your group. I'm good. Oh, take that. What enemies? I don't see shit. I purposely planned this route so the enemies don't see me. What did they talk? Oh no, there's enemies over there. Bro, no. What? Did I not plan? Oh, I took a picture by accident. They weren't on the map when I made this. What? Well, that's just great. Amazing. I gotta walk around them like... I purposefully made this route so I wouldn't get caught by that. Or by enemies. Alright, I don't think they can see me because I'm on the mountain here. I hope they don't see me. We'll just run past them. The worst would be getting in contact with BTs. Humans, whatever, I can shoot my way out. Kinda. Oh no. There's more. Find me. Well, we made this, so we're gonna have to stick to it. There is someone there. Oh no. He can see me, he can see me, he can see... We're gonna act like nothing ever happened. We're just gonna walk away. I thought maybe I could like circle around him and cut through the tent, but he caught me, so we had to shoot our way up. Sad, but you know, whatever. I'll take my stealth rating down. Well, we're good. We should be clear. I think that's the post box the guy was talking about. If they have a spray, I might be able to use it. I know I have one as well, but just to be safe. Hide in burst box? What? Oh, you can just make stuff. Okay. Upgrade structure. Let's just take a look at that thing. Oh, it's already damaged by 56%. Okay, we're gonna need to use a spray. Let's make one more. Okay. There is cargo remaining on the shelf, but just put it in the backpack. Okay. How do you use the spray? There we go. How you use it? Okay, that's cool. Let's get moving. Let's not waste any more time. We got a long way to go. There's a lot of management going on in this game, for sure. Is this a deep river? I don't think so. I keep taking pictures by accident. So this whole place is a river. We can't go through this way. We'd be dead. We're gonna have to climb. Right. Yo, welcome to the stream. We will have to climb. Because if I go through that river, I'm gonna die. Yes, okay, here we go. I think we can climb our... Oh, please don't fall down. At least it's sunlight. Can't wait to play tonight. Are you waiting for the PC release? I think that's why PC release is a little later. Next time we should just take one of these boxes. Just carrying like this looks so weird. Oh no, there's more camps. But I think that's the place we're supposed to go. Ooh!
It's a close one.
Yeah, okay, we had a little hairy situation there, but I think we did it. We did fine. We made it. I didn't need to plan the route over there. That was dumb. It didn't show the water on the map. It just looked like a little crevice or a canyon. Villa Libre. 16 people live here? That's not safe. Oh, come on. Balance that shit. We made it. Deliver and report. There's some damage, but you know what? I'm not wasting another spray for no reason. It was raining. They need to deal with that.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
She's gonna say it was shit. Oh, never mind.
It's almost breathtaking how perfect this looks. Wow.
Okay.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
We've never met, lady.
Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
We got a whole area. Look how much to cover. We got a lot more to go. La madre. Now next we got a mountain area. Chiral network coverage is expanded, granting access to the following. What is it? PCC level 1. Basic structures. There we go. Building time. Ooh. Quokka?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm not getting anything for bridge link or service link because I'm not creating shit.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Something the matter with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world. Someday. The only people that still live here, other than myself, are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
They just ditched them, huh?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Do you have a new order for me?
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed.
Alright then.
Well done.
Okay, let's wait a second, just take on the elevator should be here now. It's pointed to this, but materials stored can be withdrawn as cargo alley to transport them to another location. Do we have to go fight them? That's not good. Before we do that,
Hope to see more of you, Sam.
so there is no facility for me to sit down and relax. Okay, that's fair.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
I was hoping to avoid combat. What is that? Spider Hill. I'm guessing we're climbing. Build a watchtower. Okay. Cover all chiral density gauges. And then we have to take it to this distribution center. I don't like this mission already. What is that? Point of interest. Okay. Let's draw the route.
Commencing route creation.
We'll go here first. I wanna see if I can avoid this stupid area because I don't. Those spider creatures did a lot of damage when we. I mean, it's not that too much damage.
Delivery route finalized.
We're still going.
Commencing route creation.
Add marker. And we have to go here. And then we have to cross the river. But then that looks like a dense ass river. Let's get to some normal ground and then we can go straight to this.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah. You can build a watchtower with it. Okay, we're gonna need that. Place a backpack. Cargo management. We got climbing anchor, boots. It's okay. Container damaged. That gun, okay, is about to go. No, can't. At least more handleable equipment
Order
now.
accepted. Thank you.
Where we're headed.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Now I'll tell you what, this is a beautiful game. They need this engine in like other games too. This looks so good. Let's get to that point of interest. I want to see what that was about. Oh, what's that? Chiralium. Or, yeah, chiral crystals. We're just taking all our food source right from them. You know, I just realized we didn't really rest up. Our stamina has been taken down a notch. This is our point of interest. There's nothing here. The game literally said point of interest. Which is your favorite game? Devil May Cry 3. I also like Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Most recently, from the PS4 era, was Bloodborne. I absolutely love Bloodborne. Sadly, we could never get a 60 FPS version of it. Oh no, that's what they meant. Let's just run past it. Not even approaching them. Nope, we're good. Am I even going the right way? We'll take a ladder. Right. Special alloys. Yeah, I'm just finding things and making my. Oh gosh. Okay, there's some black goo over there. That's not good. But there is Kyle crystals there. Oh, it's damaging my... Okay. I see, okay. You know what? I'm good.
How you doing, Sam?
I got a little scared with that tree. I thought it was a human, or it was one of those BTs. More spiders! Come on. Just run. Run, bro.
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Yeah, no shit. Can I kill them? Like, I did nothing to them. Why are they attacking me for no reason? Well, these ones seem a little friendly, I guess. That's not the right word. Hey dude, what's up? Oh, let's take a break. We've been, this climbing is gonna get to him. Very, very slow to climb this section. I'm not gonna add any more weight. We already have that material, so we're good. Oh, this area looks cool. Slow down, bro. Slow down. No need to go this fast. Jeez. Alright, we're here at the watchtower. Switch structure. How do I aim and build? They better give me some building points for this. Spent my time building this.
Construction process now.
First structure. Yeah, let's use it. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. It just absolutely records everything, huh? Ladder. My question is, I don't see anything that I can pick up. Like, the items that we're supposed to pick up.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Oh, there we go. Chiral density. Boy, I only have one of two. Where's the other one? Can I zoom in? Oh, you can't. Okay. Crypto bytes.
Don't worry, you got this.
There it is. Found the second one. Okay. Well, we got what we needed. Oh. That's a lot. I'm sure we're not gonna get every single one of them because I'd rather avoid a fight. Let's equip that. Put that away for now. It's weird it didn't pick up any humans. It just picked up items. It didn't mark any humans here. Hiding with too much cargo. You can't hide in toggle unless you got cargo sticking out of the bag. It's more they control the height of the cargo. How am I supposed to control that? I'm carrying shit. Deal with it. C4. Yes. That's what I want. Some C4. There's a dude over there. Okay, here we go. Can I take him out silently? Is it possible? Can I just like...
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Yeah, that's one. What's this? Mule boxes. You can hack. I don't want any more cargo. I'm good, thank you. I already have 17 to deal with. Oh, there's more. There's a dude up there. Oh, right in the face. Drop this ladder. Where was the thing? I don't... Why am I not getting any coverage? I thought there was an item over there that I could go pick up. It was in that tent somewhere. Shit. Okay, that's fine. It's because it's in the dark? Does the watchtower not work in the dark? What's happening here? Oh, there's a guy over there. I look so stupid with that. Look at this. Anyone can see me from how far they are. I have to take that one out. He's gonna be an issue. Just still lined up properly. Can I shoot from this far? No, it's too far. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I still can't reach him, man. Well, he'll come to me then. Come on. Oh, you got a container repair spray. I'll take that. This stupid message thing, man. I get it. Just say it. You don't have to stop the game for that. Just turn around, bro. Yeah, that's it. It'd be nice if I can just find this item here. Is it here? It's not. So I think it's in the one above.
Huh?
Got him. And it's up there. We can safely take it and leave. Got him.
Cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Yeah, let's just leave. We got what we needed. Great marking. I made that route. That was a dumb movie. So that's the final area. Let's just leave. I think we're good. You know, I was never that good in the stealth sections in the first game. I'm gonna be honest. I always got caught, killed, restart. Alright, I think we're clear. We should just run for it. Get to the safe location. I see it! We made it to our third base. That's not bad. No! Turn off the music! Please, don't give me more claims. There's already like 5 claims. This is gonna be a great stream to edit. I streamed Chrono Odyssey, the beta. That thing had like 50 music claims. I'm wondering how long this stream is gonna be and how many claims we're gonna have. Longer than 30 minutes yet? You know, I will say we've had the opening was cutscene heavy, but so far since we left the place, there haven't been too many cutscenes. Maybe like 2 minutes, 3 minutes of people talking and dialogue, and that's it. 43 residents. Benjamin Rivera.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Alright, we made it. We got everything safe and sound.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Keep going. You sure know how to take care of your cargo.
What did he say?
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
That's me.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Other portion. There's some red on the right. How did I miss that? Benjamin Rivera. Yeah. Yeah, how do I get that area? Or is it just supposed to stay like that? We got blood grenade. A grenade that explains the count of blood on impact, damaging BTs. Ooh. So we can take the spiders out using that. We also got Timefall Shelter. Interesting.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. I still haven't made any bridges. Okay. That's great.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
What's a blood grenade?
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
BT's research keeping you busy, huh?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Have timefall shelters changed it anyway?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low.
Of course.
It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Okay. What's the next order?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
shelter immediately.
Where is Metal Gear? Wrong game.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
Kojima's not making Metal
The
Gear
facility's
anymore.
intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea to go there. Especially when things are happening. Well, it is what it is. Oh, here we go. We just had a gateway over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. Right, I forgot she mentioned something else. Looks like timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rainfall sometimes causes the rivers over there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if you're too deep. Instead, take a look at the map and see if you... Yeah, but sometimes rivers, there's no other way to cross them unless you put a bridge. And they haven't taught us how to do a bridge yet. We should take a shower to clean up. I'm just saying, they're putting a ton of pictures of the baby. If something happens to the baby, I'm just gonna stop playing the game. That's it. I'm just gonna quit the game and move on. Cause don't be doing that. You currently have 423 chiral crystals. Okay, sleep till morning. No, we already did that. Leave. Go to surface. He keeps getting sunburnt, and apparently a shower can remove it.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Welcome to the stream.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them.
Snap.
Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
What weapons do you have?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
Okay. What kind of BTs are there?
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Great.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
We're gonna need some blood grenades, take on orders, and trust cargo. What does that even mean? Anesthetic, oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I'm not doing that. Defeat the BTs near the former geophysics research lab and deliver the prototype. So I gotta do 2 in 1.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind.
Got it.
You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Easy for you to say. I gotta do all the work. No, that mountain cannot be surveyed. Okay. Alright. Let's draw the route. Seems like we can take this. Oh, whoops. Let's get to the shelter first. Point of interest. I guess we can go up here and then just climb our way up.
Delivery route finalized.
Yep. Prototype MP bullets. Designed to improve the versatility of MP bullet weapons by making them effective against BTs. Each round has been injected with the same active agent and blood grenades. Highly potent. Okay. We'll place in attaching suit. Left shoulder. Nope. That looks really dumb. Blood grenade. Take it. Grenade pouch. Okay. Cargo management. We're kind of low on weight anyways. Prototype MP bullets. How do you even use it? Can you make more? Fabricate. I have 3 repair sprays. 2 boots. Well, we need a PCC though. Yeah, okay. Let's put it on the backpack. Alright, this should be good. We'll see how it goes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. It's already raining, man. Shut up, man.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Ancient fossil? It's just more work for me. I'm done. I'm not taking that. Anti-timefall clothing. Ooh. That might be something. I wish there was like a flashlight because I can't see shit. Sometimes it's just too dark. Losing cargo. I want to get the Cairo crystal. Well, we're at 42 kilos. What? Another quake?
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
We should have left in the morning. I can't see shit. Is there a way to tell the time? No, it just says night. No time.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Right. Cargo management. How do you even use those bullets? Let me check something. Spray, climbing anchor. No. Strand. Urination? What? Here we go, grenades. Yeah, those boots are slowly starting to die. I might have to use a repair spray soon. Well, we'll see. We'll get to the shelter first. I'm sure if we build the shelter, it said it will heal us anyways. So I think we should do that, or focus on that at least. Okay. Yeah, we're holding your breath. Okay. I don't sense shit. Let's just go here and make this stupid thing. No. Timefall shelter.
Construction process now complete.
I need a gun. Hello. Well, that was a dumb idea. Where's the gun? And what about the bullets? Yeah, attached to suit. Okay. But I also need the grenades. This is what I mean. Grenade pouch. Okay. Okay, there we go. I can't just... Okay, here we go. We should probably also quick save, just we can't save. Where's the save? Okay. Oh, there it is. There's one. How do you change ammo? The game didn't teach me yet. It's got the grenades. There's a third one. Wait, there's so many of them. Okay, we'll just have to see if this works. Oh, no, I got caught. That was a dumb idea. That did not work. I still don't know how to change the damn... Oh, here we go, ammo. We'll use the grenade, see if it works better. Yeah, I definitely did not nail it. I don't even know what happened there. See, that's how it should have been. Except, I never got the blood bullets. The game really didn't show me how to choose the bullets. Well, that's fine. We have 4 grenades. I think we can take them. He's too high. Maybe we can kill its partner. What? I might need to come back. Is it clean? No, we still got... Yeah, defeat the BTs. We still got enemies. Let's go back and maybe we can craft some more. Yeah, you see there's still one over there. And that is linked to one on the side over there. It's fine. I think I figured out at least to just throw grenades. Can we show me the terminal, please? How many do we need? We also need metals. What does pop out mean? Okay. So we really can't fabricate anything here. That's not good. Just gonna quickly check Corpus. Sam status. No, I need ammo. Combat, here we go. And it doesn't say anything about the weapons. Like, come on, man. I still have one more blood grenade. Well, I got 5 more actually. Hello, welcome to the stream. Is it all dead? No, that one's back. The one that got us the first time. I threw it so far! I'm wasting grenades. I'm so mad with myself. I just wasted a blood grenade. I wonder if we can run back to the shelter and get some more. Would be interesting if they allowed us to do that. Okay, so there's one there. I know there was a second one over there. Okay. Please be it. Am I taking damage from? Is it over? Or are there more? There might be more. It's done! Yes! Let's go. We need way more blood grenades. We need to stock up on those. Okay. Was a little scrappy, but you know what? We made it. I think that's what matters. Now I got blood all over me. Some people's blood. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Keeping balance. Okay.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Mm-hmm. No, whoops. We're going over there now, right? Former gear. Okay, let's go. We got what we needed. I think my gun's absolutely busted now. Can I still use it? No, I can't. Since it's a straight path, I think we should be fine to deliver this and get some extra likes and resources. Yeah, morning, Peter. Oh, there's some blood grenades as well. What is with this game? Stop giving me so many claims, man. People calling this a walking simulator. I mean, you just saw me had a little bit of combat, so it's not entirely a walking simulator. But you're not wrong. There's a lot of walking. There's a lot of basically hiking and stuff like that. Delivering stuff. You know, when I end the stream, I'll see how many music claims I got, and depending on if they go or not, I might just not stream this after, because this is just a pain in the ass.
How you doing, Sam?
Beautiful game, though. Marker 7, just one more, we're good. Oh, watch it. Almost got clipped there.
God damn.
I'm going way off balance here.
Skin on my teeth.
Oh, he's gonna fall!
Oh, Lord. He was toppled over.
We made it. Fourth checkpoint. Only 88 people here.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that...
Okay, deliver a report. Yeah. Man, he is absolutely covered in blood. Just covered.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Nice.
It really doesn't get much better than this. What else is there to say but thanks? Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice
surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
And that was quick. We did that in what, 3 hours? We covered all of Mexico in 3 hours. That's ridiculous. Oh, you should be getting some kind of vehicle soon enough because the first one had it. You can create one, fabricate one. Alex Weatherstone. I don't quite remember him. Anti-BT effect added, and people are certain are effective against BTs. Oh, thanks. Could have used that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
Nope.
The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance. And here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
What are you studying right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
What should I do after?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Okay. We should definitely take a shower because we're covered in filth and blood. Ugh.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
It's actually dead bodies over there.
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a
Another
gigantic
one.
BT just showed up outside.
Great.
We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
They just expect me to go fight this thing? Come on, man. Oh, let's go. Let's fight this boss.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
I am not ready for this. Weapons with fire and people such as assault rifle not effective against BTs. Okay. Thanks. Thought I used that earlier. Chiral feline. That's not what I was talking about. We have 3 sprays, a gun. Do we need a PCC? No, we need a couple grenades. Let's take it. Okay. Okay. Our first actual boss. Oh, what the? It's just a floating skull. That thing looks so cool. Ow! He caught me. Okay. Just run. Wait. Where's my grenade? Wait, that's not it. Get up, man. Oh no. I dropped so many things. Now I don't have any more ammo. Please. Get up, man. Climb it, climb it. I thought I had more blood grenades. Any more weapons? You'd think they drop well, like blood bag. No, please. Wake up, man. Oh, I wasted that one. That's gonna come back to bite me. Where is it? Where is it? No, I messed up. Get it, get it, get it, get it. I still have 120 bullets. This is it. Final stretch. Jesus Christ, man. Oh no. got him! It was the scrappiest fight ever, but you know what? I was not prepared for this fight, so that's fine. Those blood grenades definitely did the trick. Okay, now I know what to do. Bring more weapons, more ammo. I had no ammo on that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Did it drop anything else? I feel like I dropped like 50 things while I was fighting that enemy. It's just because there was tar everywhere, man. I can't really do anything when...
Yeah, that's good.
All my things must be like completely destroyed. I need new boots, new everything. More blood bag. I just wish it was easier to access the weapons, and like, so if you press right, it gives me a different weapon. If you press up, it gives me healing options. Instead I have to hold one button, choose that item, and then use it by pressing R2. It's like quick access is not something they really thought about when designing this game. I don't like the material usage in this game. He has another shower. He must be sick of it.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
this is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Damn, man. This is goodbye to him now? And since it's recorded, he's probably already gone. Man, I thought we'd get more time with him. That's sad.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Thank you.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
As good as new to me.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Now entering chiral network coverage.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery.
Alright, I don't know what happened there, but my internet kind of like went out and came back on. I don't know how much was missed on stream, but we made it to the house, and Lou is missing, and the kid is missing. I can't tell how much I missed on the stream, but like we came in and this is what the house looked like, and as I came out, my connection to YouTube was cut off for a little bit. So I'm gonna just quickly go check downstairs if my internet's okay. You guys let me know if you can see it properly on the stream. I'll be back. I'm sorry if you missed it. I think you missed maybe like 2 minutes worth of content. So I'll be back in a second. Alright, so I went to check the internet. It seems there were some builders outside. They were doing some construction work, and somehow one of them must have hit one of the lines, the internet lines, and the internet box, I mean. And basically, it was less than 2 minutes. But we're back, it's fixed, so let's get going. Like I said, I came in to Sam's hideout and they were not there.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter. God damn it.
kept walking this way, it seems. Why can't I run? It won't let me. Oh, it's because of my boots. I gotta go back to the vehicle and get my new boots. Yeah, I just realized. I didn't see the little glowing red marker. I was rattled with the fact that the internet went out, so I was just not focusing at all. Sorry. There's some boots over there, so let's just grab it. Well, it should be on the bike itself. Cargo management. Put on footwear. There we go. That should give us a little bit more movement. If anything happens to the baby, I'm gonna be so pissed. What is that? Is that a bug? No.
What the hell happened?
Shit. She died?
Lou.
Oh no, okay, she's back. I was gonna say that would be stupid if they just killed her like that.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Blue like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together.
Damn.
The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Wait, so she jumped? What?
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry.
So the baby's gone?
So sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
The damn baby, man. I knew they were gonna do something like this.
Me?
Well, this sucks. What is happening here? No gear, no equipment. We're just... Okay. Wait, is there BTs around here? Why did I do that? Oh no. Yeah, there are BTs.
was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just Luke.
Sub Salmon.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
He's gone into depression here. Yeah, he's not doing too good.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
So that's what he's been doing. He's just constantly killing himself in return. So he's
Give me the gun.
Okay.
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Jeez, how many did he drink? MK11? That was a while ago. Several years, actually.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Easy for her to say. She didn't lose her baby. We're already in chapter 3. Wasn't expecting that.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Why are we all gray here? I'm so confused.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Let's see. Examine table. Do we need to eat these? The crunching on that never gets old. Are we recovering any? No, we should be maxed out because we're at the end of we were in a new chapter. Customization, use sync. Do we need to take a shower? What's happening here? We're still in Mexico. Map of DHV Magellan. Oh, we're on that ship that you showed us. Okay. He still looks great, bruh. What is this?
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
No.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tarkarans. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tower and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
What is she crying about?
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
We are going to Australia, okay.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
Exactly.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
What?
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
Yeah, don't say it. You're gonna get killed. And I'll break you in pieces.
Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived.
So what, they were just in some kind of non-sunlight zone?
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican Plate Gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
The less he speaks would be better, in my opinion.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Check on loot.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Based on what those guys were talking about, it looks like Sam is just seeing things, or doesn't want to believe that Lou's gone. Groom yourself. His hair's more blonde now. It was kind of brown back in Mexico, or when we first started the game at least. Dye hair? Okay. New VR training. The Porter Mastery Program. This one is a mix of combat and delivery exercise. Your scores are recorded to be pushed to the limit. No, I'm good. Let's just go. I hope they gave us new shit.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun?
Nah, but
I prefer the driver's seat.
He's gonna do a Mimir here, like in God of War.
You have a choice!
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Okay then. Can I get my vehicle? No? Let's also check on our equipment here. Oh, we can add a new one. We already have quite a lot of stuff. Garage. Taking an interest in new crew members. Where are we supposed to go anyways? cargo management. Let's see. We have. That's it. We have no cargo? They have all my stuff. Blood grenade. Grenade pouch. Grenade pouch. Why'd they do this? Why'd they take all my shit away? PCC, just in case we need to build anything. Blood bag. Container respray. Climbing anchor. Flag cruiser. I think that should be good. Just a random blood grenade out there. Where are we going? Mexican gate plate terminal. That is over here. And some kind of, is that snow or is it just sand? Okay, where are we? We're over here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route 5.
I haven't been outside.
This is so annoying, man. Just
let's get going. If nothing else, his journey should give you a chance to mourn. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
yeah, but that's the thing, though. We don't know who killed we don't know who came for the baby. Who attacked them? We just wanna. We don't even get a chance to take revenge. They just came out of nowhere, killed the baby, and left, and that's it. We got no clue, no nothing. And we're not even following up on that end. We're just going to randomly. Oh, 1 month later, we're going to Australia. I enjoy the game so far. It's okay. There's a lot more gameplay than cutscenes in this one. Because in the first one, I remember we had plenty of cutscenes. This one, we still have it. But I've definitely been walking around doing a lot more things and delivering stuff, killing things. And there's so many claimed songs. I'm just gonna get claims after claims. I might, There's no streamer mode, which is pissing me off about this game. Beautiful visuals, though, I have to say. Sound design.
Must have back further now.
Over here.
Stretch my legs.
Oh, trust me, you're going to get a ton of claims. The first 3 hours, I had like 8 claims. Massage shoulders. Where are we headed? Pass through the plate gate. There we go. Whoop.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Seems very atmospheric. See, if we're going to Australia, we gotta go in style.
Warning. Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
Enemy vehicles? This is my own vehicle, thank you. Going to Australia on a vacation, let's go. Oh wait. A whale out of nowhere? Okay.
strange place if ever I've seen one.
Yeah, a lot of enemies by the looks of it. Oh, hello. Thought we couldn't use
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Just a bit further now.
I thought Australia would look much better. It looks like shit in here. Seen much better place or days, I guess. Okay, connect the Cupid. Oh my, just look at this map. It's gonna be a long game, man. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stealth. I did nothing. Yeah, we've been playing this for 5 hours now.
The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to him. Alright. I guess that's where we're going
Order
next.
completed. Well done.
Go to bridge now. I thought it would give me access to. Here we go. Repair vehicle.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
You can literally just choose anyone.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Lockney?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
Jesus, she's got heterochromatia. Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
We'll just go with our original pick. Dead Man. Even because he's gone to the beach now.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Oh, they're making us go through every option now?
Sam,
What is it?
it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Cod now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Then why give us these options?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam?
No.
You're more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Sounds like a headache, in my opinion.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
See things again.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Is he gonna have night terrors again? He actually had peaceful sleep for once.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D3 Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Okay.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Nah, we're good. Customize the look. Still the black camo. Dollman outfit. Oh, you can change it. Interesting. You can make him look stupid if you... Okay, black suits it. But the red doesn't really suit that. We'll leave it. You could change the color. Damn. Does that mean you could? No, you can't change the color of the black camo though. New hats. All right. Again, why give us two options to customize? It's the same thing. It seems a little redundant. I thought when they said customize the look, it might be like be able to change his beard length, his hair, and stuff like that. No, it's the same old, same old. Alright, let's... Ooh, can we talk to him? Dollman.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, Some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Good morning, Sam.
Okay, so we can finally move on. He just says the same thing.
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Okay, I don't see any more.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
There we go. We're good. Let's leave.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Let's just check what we got.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
He likes to get his hands dirty. Why isn't he doing the job himself? Alright. Let's just take a look at this nice giant map. So we're going here. Okay.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Deliver a chiral decontaminator to out. I wonder if the bike will be useful here. There's also a path over there. Okay. Plate gate. Draw a route.
Commencing route creation.
We just keep following this area. It says deep river, so how are we supposed to get through that? Do we just put a bridge on?
Delivery route finalized.
Chiral decontaminator. Put that in the back.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay. Garage. It's just my thing. Anchor deck. Cargo man. Can we create something? Fabricate vehicles? That's it. Okay. Cargo management. Couple things. We got 2 assault rifles. Or private locker. For some reason, the first time I didn't take my machine gun with me. New patches. Don't really care about it. Are the vehicles less clunky in this one? Yeah, it's a little better.
Enhancements are now available.
And again, I don't remember much from the first game, but the game has been okay. I haven't had any issues. Order, serviceman, combat. Okay, what does this do? Improved water filtration. Okay, got that. What does this do? Oh, nice stuff. So the more I do or level up these specific areas, the better I get stuff. Okay. Better precise inverse of the main. Effectively neutralize them and rendering this. Oh, that's nice. You can also turn them off, it seems. What does this do? Doubles the terrain scanner range, allowing some to analyze terrain for a greater distance. Adds a mode to the Odredex terrain scanner. I think these are good. These are good abilities. I'm like 2 hours behind. I'm trying to watch cutscenes so I can save time right now. There's honestly, I think there's more gameplay than cutscenes. I've been playing a lot more. There are cutscenes, definitely. It's just there's less of them. We should probably check which way we're going. Here we go. We're just following this route. Commemorative medals. Shit, we got rain. What the heck just happened?
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
It is pointing that way. Which is the way we're supposed to be going. There's literally BTs everywhere. Left, right, center. No! No, no! Just run! Run, bro! No! Just run, 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 run. Well, I messed up.
Are you injured, Sam?
Well, there goes the bike. Come on, we gotta move, we gotta move. That's it. It sucks because now I can't get the vehicle back. It's gone. Come on. Oh no. No! I need it. Come back. Pick it up, pick it up. Get up, get up. Do we have a spray? Do, right? We're out. Alright, let's just make it to wherever we're supposed to go. I'm already messed up as it is. This wasn't the plan. It looked like it was able to cross. I forgot to press L1, that's all, but you know. Safe area.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
25%. Oh shit.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
And it's gonna be a bad rating, my first one.
Not too bad, it seems. Thanks for bringing it all this way. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
We got a long way to go. Hold on. New weapon. Strands to bind targets, rendering them immobile. Effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on humans targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. Ooh, even BTs, huh? Adds a motion scanning function to the older deck. Several new backpack attachments are now available. Memory upgrade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, that's gonna be shit. Okay.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
The data you shared.
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
What's the situation in Australia?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area,
This shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
Yeah, time to move.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Okay. Take on order.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Dismantled rifle to the lone commander. Where do I have to go for that? I have to go all the way right to that. Okay. I mean, I can do it, but wouldn't it be easier to just get this one out of the way?
Commencing route creation.
BTs. So we know for a fact there's a BT there. What about this area? Is there anything there? You know what?
Delivery route finalized.
I'll come back for that one. Does it show us what we get as a... No. Liberate the Western Environmental Observatory brigands. Okay. But we can't kill them, because that'll just spawn VTs.
Commencing route creation.
Deep River. Point of interest.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Okay. So we got the new bola gun. Might be useful. We could set up a tower and inspect on them. But that's just more shit to carry. We might need new boots, because the other one's starting to die out. I think everything else is good, no? Container spray? No, we're good. Ebola gun. Light grenade, special alloys, store materials, and resin as well. Alright, so they've given new ones, desert yellow. Oh. Increase the time for which the results of order X motion scanner are displayed. Detects entities which will cease to be displayed if you get too close. Hold on. I don't have enough thing for that. Okay. And I don't think we can get a vehicle, right? Because this place doesn't do that. Yeah, there's no hangar here. I lost. That means we have to walk all the way there.
Be counting on you, Sam.
Shut up, Holden. Oh, wait. Is that what I think it is?
Weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Yes. Perfect timing. But my question is, do I have to create a new one? Because... yeah, shit. No. I have to create a new one because we lost. Well, that's... let's just make sure we don't go in the way of the BC.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
Can you now?
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Okay, while riding a vehicle. Okay, let's try it.
My time to shine. Up and away!
Oh, he just starts flying? Oh. Interesting, but he doesn't really go too far, does he?
Let's catch up. Nice catch.
Yeah. Put that guy away. Well, the water is fine here. It's not moving too much. I think we can use the vehicle to get there.
Okay.
Right. He basically just wants this back. We could just go back and give this to Oz and come back. Let's so you just recover them and drop them wherever. Okay, never mind. And then I don't need to go.
Steady.
Trouble nearby.
I don't see nobody. Am I blind? I thought they said there'd be people here for me to take care of. Sounds over there. Oh, there's one. Oh, now they're starting to pop up. It's like, you gotta look for very minute changes in motion.
Reconnaissance complete. Ouch.
Let's get the bola gun. Just gotta be careful with how we use it though. There's 3 over there. We can just use the shotgun as well, but you know. Is he looking this way? I just shot it twice. That would be... Oh, there's a sniper! Did I get him? I think I got him. Who was that? Who? Go, 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 get up, get up, get up. No, what the heck, man? Alright, you know, let's restart that. Literally wanted to take... We're back here!
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead. Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected. Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
I just killed a wild animal. It's not like I meant to run over it. It just I lost a hunt. So you can't kill animals. If you do, your rating goes down. Alright, back here. Can we make a save here?
Must be their territory.
No. Okay, fair enough.
Reporting for duty.
How we didn't see this, man? I don't know. 2, 3. It's a lot more. There's another one.
Okay, Sam, heads up. Ouch.
That's a hologram. Let's try approaching from the other side this time. There's just a guy up there. Makes it harder and more annoying to deal with. There's that guy. He's gonna move. They detected something. Okay, so they all have detectors, so it doesn't really matter if I am stealthy or not. It will just alert them regardless. Metals. Sure, take it. It's only 26 kilos, come on, man. Why isn't my order deck going up? Okay, there we go. We can see them at least. Shit, man! Two more that way. Okay, I think we can go and take this one out. Just those three, I think. The rest are all pretty much down. No, just those two guys up there and down there. It's already nighttime. I'm so inefficient. It took me 7 years to do this. Okay. Chemicals. We can drop everything here, so we might as well just pick it up. Okay. Put the weapon away. We used almost all our ammo here. Special alloys. Ceramics. Metals. We're at 50 kg now, jeez. PCC.
God damn, dude.
Old classified documents. Okay, so once you reach a certain level, you literally, it's just impossible to do this. I'm trying to turn, it won't let me turn. So some documents are like 2 kilos. Okay, makes sense. Never knew. Alright, deliver.
Porter. Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Right. Peter Gates. Oh, so every time you connect to a new thing, Magellan just comes there. This is Battle Skeleton, an active skeleton designed for combat. Uses a battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield. Cargo capacity, I need to carry at least 60 kilograms more. Damn. Can I just wear... Oh, it uses battery. Okay. Got a new gun. Grenade pistol. MP grenade, hand grenade designed using... making it effective against any target. That's what we need. Pass in hand. Okay, cool.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Speeds up your sensor's recharge time. Okay.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
What kind of data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and non-lethal
Just going to drag out the main story and do every aid.
But also deal
There are
corrosive
missable
damage to names.
events.
And while they're not as effective
The
as
way
blood
you're
grenades,
supposed to
they
do
can
all the
definitely
side
hurt
stuff. I
BTs
don't want to
too.
do all this.
In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times.
I don't
We've also shared
want to
data for a
fight
grenade pistol.
the
While it's
BTs,
only good for a
honestly. I'm
few
not really
shots,
interested
This
in...
gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the Battle Skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Sure. So there used to be a road?
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you'd need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
I'll go on ahead.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship.
Okay.
But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Can I take on interest cargo? There we go. Got all of his documents.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Take on orders. Not on store, you stupid game. Deliver an encryption device to the garment's base. So we're going back the way we came. With the same thing. What are we gonna get out of it? Encryption device? Okay. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Smoke hill. This one we're going the other way. Okay. She said come back to the fabrication and management. Where's the skeleton? Here we go. Gold, silver. What's the difference? It's just a different color. Okay. Let's make this. I kind of want to see what it does. Well, made it. Really didn't do much. MP grenades. We have 3. Let's make a couple. Backpack. So we got blood grenade, container spray, rifle, metals. Store that. Special alloys. Store that. PCC. Ceramics. Yo, isits. Polygon, grenades, blood bag. Okay. I see, now we can get more. Hey look, we can even grab some of the resins. Is it gonna land? So when we run, this is gonna use battery, but for now it's not. It's just using it. Act to unlock. Yeast paste. Premium shirt. Blood bag. Bola gun. Sam's gotten a little thick after wearing that. Maybe as this right as a Riggin specific VR training program. No, I don't want to kill them. Killing them just provides more BTs.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
I just realized I need to go pick up my... Oh my god, he runs so much faster. This is ridiculous. I need to go pick up my bike. I'm not leaving that out again and then fabricating a new one. That's just too much work. So let's go grab our bike. This is amazing. This suit, or this battle skeleton, best upgrade so far. It might be faster. I mean, it's not faster than the bike, but it's got more maneuverability. You can shoot on the fly. Amazing. No, don't go away. Where are you going?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
They were just leaving for no reason. What was that about? Yeah, I'm picking up stuff once we clear it. I just don't want to carry it while I'm doing stuff. Seems like a hassle. Another night terror. Oh.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Okay, we all know who Emily is.
I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Okay.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
Yeah, he's done. Talk to Dolman, go to surface. First step to fulfilling our dream. Hold on. Contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be united country again, well, that depends on the people taking the first steps. Okay. Customized backpack. New patch. Oh! We can add more stuff. That's cool. You just add it to wherever. Spare ammo container. Back armor. There's only so much you can put on it. Okay. Well, that's cool. To add extra stuff for it. Does take resources. More shower. Is it giving any chiralium and all that stuff? No? Yes, okay, I was right. He also had a sunburn. Every time he goes out, he gets a sunburn. What is this? Alright, we're good. Damn it. Oh, forgot to check up on loot.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Here we go.
that just now? Did something happen?
It's better not to ask, bro.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Destroy the communicator's disruptor. It's on the way to that.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I kind of want to go back in and, as they mentioned, test out the VR because I haven't had armored enemies before. It might be a better idea to test how to deal with them. I don't want to kill them. Killing them would just put BTs. Sleep till morning. Okay. Okay. Weapons, count portal mastery. Destroy all targets. Delivery, close combat, neutralize bandits. Brigands. I don't know which one it was. I think it was close combat. Oh, details. Destroy all targets, reach. Okay, we've already seen this. Just show me what to do. Interesting. So you can go behind and strand them. More in there. Oh, he went out. Never mind that. If I had known I could have done this, I wouldn't have wasted the spark projectiles. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, they give me an S even though, okay. Alright, let's exit.
entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
Oh shit, there's so many of them. Okay, we don't need a, let's take it anyways. Container spray, PCC, let's put that container, repair spray. Yeah, we don't need to put the recording on me. Bola gun. Everything else is fine. Let's throw a dom in.
Steady.
Oh, there's so many more left than last time.
On my way back. Okay.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Shit. I didn't think the sniper would see me from that far. There's two guys there. I can't effectively take out two guys at once, can I? Sniper there as well. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Maybe I can like shoot one and then CQC the other one. What an idiot! He didn't, what? How do you not hear that? Okay, well it works out for me. There's one right there. Might as well take him out. Oh. Several here, actually.
Sam, you've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
But we don't have to kill everybody. We can just leave. Alright. That works for me. I don't want to fight everybody. We did our job. Let's go. I don't think dealing with every single enemy is gonna be useful, so let's just leave. I wish you can like whistle or something, or like electronically call your bike over. Just running back to it every time is annoying.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
Snow runner on legs? I don't think so. Alright, we did our job, let's leave.
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
Okay, so we didn't kill everybody, but we did our job there. We just need to go all the way there. That's a long way. Are they following? I hope not. Detailed vistas over here, jeez. I think we might run out of battery though. No, no more songs, please. Just leave it empty. Please stop. I can't handle any more flames.
Okay, just a bit further now.
We made it.
Good morning, Chief. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
Am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Look at the shine on this. Hot damn. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
I like how he's the one who asked us to find it, and now he's surprised that we found it. Okay.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Jen Hoshino. Got shotgun, short range weapon. Oh, now we can use this. Nice. Has a flashlight too.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I still haven't gotten any bridge link abilities, man. It automatically centers the reticle enemy who's within range. Okay. Damn, 6.5 hours almost.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song?
That tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
When they're talking about aim assistance, they're just talking about, you know,
Call me
entering
crazy,
your reticle a
but we
little
might
bit
be
better.
dealing with something like a whale.
There's a lot of spray in this
Another
game.
interesting thing to note, creatures that hear the song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
You've shared weapon data?
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
Are you making music out
Yep.
there?
I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Okay, I'll be off now.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Wait a second. I forgot to take on the order. Investigate the unusual tar currents. That's putting me all the way to the left over there. Breakable cargo. That's his stuff, but it's down the mountain. This is to come back. They're just making me go all around left, right, and center, bro. No. We'll take this.
Commencing route creation.
There's a river over there as well. Oh, but there's a bridge over here. And then into here.
Delivery route finalized.
Make some new equipment. We got a shotgun. I don't really want to take more equipment with me right now, so we're good with that. We do have more enhancements. Oh, this is the aim assistance. Caught me? What did I do? Hands up! Haven't done anything. I'm clean.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
Alright, where's the Magellan? So I can go get battery upgraded here. There we go. Are you liking this so far? I'm still mixed on it a little bit just because there's some mechanics which are just added to annoy the player. The game's visuals are great, story's great, all that, voice acting and all that is great. It's just, all I've done is go from one point to another point, delivering stuff, grabbing stuff, or of course, the enemy combat is pretty decent. It's like Metal Gear combat, except, you know, more advanced, I would say. Where are we going? That way, but we need to go to there first. I'm getting hungry. It's like almost 3 o'clock. I've been streaming this for 7 hours now. Jeez. I might take a break, get some food. What is it? Cricket set. Yes. I love cricket. What about you? You're not gonna play the game, or you're just gonna wait? Wait for a sale? You just stopped your stream? What were you streaming? Persona 5 again? 5X, I mean? Well, that's the thing with me, right? If I'm playing a game, I just lose track of time, and I'm not healthy. I'll just leave it at that. No way. That's fair. I mean, we literally just took out this entire hive. I'll be streaming that game as well. When does it launch? Thursday, 26th? Oh.
Nearly at our destination.
We made it.
See anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
There's tar everywhere. Let's get our. Oh. I knew it. I knew it. Another boss. Who? Oh wait, we've seen this cutscene, haven't we? Or like this person?
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. So now what, are you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods?
I'll probably stream P5X at launch.
I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
He actually said boss fight. Okay then. I didn't save. What the hell is that? I should have made my grenade gun.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
That one's gotta hurt.
Oh, dude, I took so much damage there. Broke one.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
I'm out of ammo? What? Go do it! Shit! Man, I hate that. I didn't think we're gonna fight a damn boss. I'm dead. No, I need. Where's the bug? Yeah, eat. Okay, these MP grenades are doing jack shit.
Your attacks don't seem to be making a dent.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
You may want to consider trying a different weapon set.
Shut up, Bellman! I'm out! I missed my chance. I just realized our footwear is completely trashed. What does this do? Battery when eaten. I don't need battery.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Alright, stay down. Come on, 8 more. 8 more bullets. Run, just run.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Come on. Let's go. Just a little bit more. So hard to like get behind him. He's constantly moving around. Oh no! We took so much damage. Let's eat that. Just for a little bit of battery and have some health. That's one. Come on. Fall on the floor. That's it. Yes. Got him. Yo, we took an absolute beating in that fight.
Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Cairo network.
Can you drain this water, please? Dead fish all over. That's sad. You're not fighting that? I wouldn't blame you. Lost all my... I think this was a better fight than the first one because I kind of quickly understood what to do. The first fight, I was just standing there like an idiot the entire time. Getting smacked. Well, at least we beat it. It's over. Cargo lost. That's fine. If it's between losing a cargo fight or your items, oh wait, it's right here. Okay, we made it.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Yo, you can jump with this? Since when? Alright, let's just, you can't repair the vehicle? Okay. Oh, we took 119% damage. Yeah, we're
Your
done.
name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
Yeah, we're not
I can tell
getting...
you gave it your all. We appreciate the help. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
We need a shower, man. We're covered in tar. And we played for 7 hours and we're only covered this much. This is gonna be a long ass game if you have to do all of Australia. Olivia Westbury. The good news about this game is that during boss fights they will drop items. Floating tractor cart that can be loaded with cargo and attached to the waist or attached to one of the other carriers. Consumes chiral crystals while in use. Floating carriers cannot be used as a mode of transfer. Carries up to 300 kilograms.
Now displaying your current porter.
It's literally same game, different country with some better, you know, quality of life upgrades here and there. It's just a continuation of the story, honestly.
No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech.
So instead of America, you're connecting everything in Mexico
if we learn
and in
value,
Australia.
We'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction.
Did he just say
The road
chiral
ahead
verse?
is still fraught with peril.
What?
But I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Okay. Let's do that. We need a break.
Order completed. Well done.
Entrust cargo. Crickets,
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
So the assault rifle is empty. Shotgun is empty. I don't think we can get bullets for them, can we? Recycle. This one still has bullets. Resins. Store materials. PCC. I think that can go on the more blood bags. Skeleton. The boots are still going. 29%. Or sorry, 29% damage. That's what I meant. Repair vehicle. Yes.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Cargo management. Container spray. Let's drop one of those into the tri-cruiser. I wish we can I select multiple? Yes, I can. Okay, why don't I see this from the beginning? Blood bag. Blood grenade. PCC. More blood bags. Okay. Just... yeah. Should make us a little bit lighter. And now we're supposed to go inside the Magellan. So everything's the same. Like I said, it's basically an extension of Death Stranding 1. It's a sequel. I don't know what else how else to explain it.
Was it really Higgs?
Yep.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place.
Oh.
That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse.
was a different mask, no?
But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
Troy Baker.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me.
Mm-hmm.
Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Stop crying, woman. Get the job done. In any case, hasn't she ever heard of the double tap rule? She could have killed him when she had the chance. Wait, if that was Higgs, he would have finished her off. He wouldn't have just left her alive. He's crushing.
Really, Sam, there's such a thing as too tight. Oh.
Okay, then.
That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Does he have legs? It was a different mask. It can't be Higgs. It has to be a different person. But within the same cult or whatever their thing was. Stay awake. I mean, it's only 3 p.m. here. It's just, I'm starving. I might take a break, honestly. 7 hours has been enough.
Sam, this is Tarmac. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now.
Can it?
More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities
Yes!
to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
We can finally fast travel. Okay, we needed that. We needed that. Standard orders in Mexico. Let's get some food. Why not? Electrobio. Blue, customized look. What is this? Sam, I heard you'll be able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. If you ever need to come out this way again, it'd be great if you could pitch in. I don't know if I want to, bro. I've already done so much work. I'm tired. Used to sync. Deliveries are back underway. Okay. We should shower because we got absolutely pelted with so much tar and stuff. There we go. 75 chirals. 1,900 chirals. Jeez. Talk to Dullman.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
What do you mean backup?
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Apropos of nothing, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Come to think of it, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
Alright, that's that. But yeah, can I save? Chart course.
Please select a destination.
Huh. We have to go here, it seems that's our next objective. Can we go? Okay, so we can go to multiple locations. So this is how we do. Maybe I can pick up something and then use that to travel to closer locations and then deliver easier. And then there's also Mexico. How is she doing in the Villa Libre? Yeah, look, there's not much. Mexico is just a small location. No songs. I'm good. Let's save the game. About 7 hours. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna take a break here. It's like 3 p.m. Been up at this for about 7 hours now. Thanks to everyone who watched. I might set up a late night stream if people want to see more. Or I might just start again tomorrow morning. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I am very hungry. I'm gonna go eat, take a nap, and we'll see after that. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I do apologize for the internet thingy. You know, just taking out 2 minutes of gameplay, but it's back. But yeah, I guess the game is out. So if you guys really want to play it, you can go play it yourselves. If not, I'll try to put a stream later tonight. Take care, guys. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming.